Alright, let's activate this, shall we? One more. One more activated. There we go. Alright, 12:03 a.m. January 1st, 2017. Year 2. Welcome to Year 2. Let me boost this volume a bit. I can't hear anything. There we go. Need that XCOM backtrack going. So we have Sectoid Commander Autopsy coming up in 5 days. Now,
Appreciate your efforts
ooh,
to support the research
that's
team,
way too high.
Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
We could consider changing this to improved combat exoskeletons. Five days. How long does it take us to build the backup mech? 8 days. Alright, if it's going to take us 8 days for that anyways, we might as well get the autopsy done. And then do that next, I think. Alright, so obviously we're picking up one of those. We're adding another Titan armor. We're adding a plasma pistol. We're adding a plasma sidearm. Plasma mauler. I would like another Corsair armor. And we should even probably get an LMG, a Gauss LMG, shouldn't we? So we're not stuck with the laser one anymore. Pancake. Pancake wants to sit up the stream. Hello, Pancake. Comrade Pancake this time. Comrade Pancake. Yeah, you're a good dog. You're a very good dog. Yes, you are. Yes, you are a good dog. You done? See you later. Okay, right. Other weapons. We should probably consider actually. It's the pulse version of the laser sniper. Pulse sniper rifle, 45 alloys. Out of alloys. Already. Well, I guess that's it for now. Guess that's what we're building for now. Were there any, like, secondary items? Oh, yes, satellites. We need at least 2. Argument could be made for more. Alloy carbide plating might be a good idea. 4 HP. It's an expensive 4 HP. Well, we can probably decide that later. We do need to save money to do supercapacitors at some point this month. It's not that essential that we get it done within this month, but before the start of next month, which will be a lot more active. I'll have a lot of resources probably next month. Right, I want to check. We have AIM modules, we have 3 of those. Let's get a couple tracking modules and a couple more AIM modules. Just make sure we're staying good on those. We should use them heavily still this month, I think. And, let's see. Oh, hello. 12:24 a.m. First mission of the month. Sure. Why not? Get things started nice and early. Come back. Come back. Where are you going?
Approaching target now.
Okay. Good mission right here. I mean, it's good to get them out of the way as soon as possible, so I think this works for us. It's a good warm-up. Means we can get some experience. You're even into the breach, right? Yes. Alright, into the breach opportunity. Alright, we have the Illuminator gun sight now. Cognitive enhancer. Fancy stuff. Very fancy. Alright, who's coming? Capybara could be a good choice to carry, but we could also just throw... Actually, we don't have that many people, do we? As it turns out. I actually want to wait a few hours. What do we have right now? Couple gunners, a sniper, a pathfinder, a rocketeer, another gunner. Okay. Let's wait 3 and 1 hours, so Santucho and Farah can kind of come as carries. Be back in that other position. Alright. Santucho. You in here, you get full Titan armor, heavy Gauss rifle, and just a laser for now. Do we give you the Illuminator gun sight? Would prefer that on someone else, probably. Do you have Executioner? Let's go for a scope and the targeting module. Now, Farah, you're coming as the scout. Could you get away with Aegis, or do we want Titan on you as well? You can do Corsair. But you might run over watches here. You could be a potential bearer of the Illuminator gun sight here. But if our idea is to bring the Pathfinder, Pathfinder might even be better. Especially since we need a marksman scope on you anyways. Bring our Sergeant Pathfinder. Railgun, flamethrower, and Here we have choices. Oh, you can't use the jig. I guess mechs can't use it. Didn't know that. You like holo targeter and scope? Sensors and core armoring are obviously very nice to have, but I think we're better off with you just successfully killing things. Right, that's actually a pretty good team for carrying. Now, who's going to be carried? When's the net getting back? 4 days, alright. Well, specialist infantry. Specialist infantry is here. They need to go on some mission. Do we go for captures here? Or do we instead focus on maximizing experience? Either way, we're definitely going to need 2 gunners. The 2 baby gunners. Run, you get the Titan armor, and you get the auto rifle, and you get motion tracker, something, and the backup medkit. Megara, you also have bad aim. Could give you increased psi experience. And then the last spot would be an engineer, right? Purple engineer. Give him chem and flashbangs. Carbine, so you might have a chance to hit something. You have the right weapon too, right? Yep, alloy strike rifle. Good. Motion tracker gunner is less than ideal. The Riparian, probably no opportunities to use the grapple anyways. What else could you have done to help us out? Just another motion tracker wouldn't be the worst. I mean, you guys aren't really ideal motion tracker carriers, but under the circumstances, don't really have an assault we want to use. Well, a lot of into the breach value here on this team, assuming they can pull this off. Hey Elffiend, good to see you. Yes, more war. Year 2, we're still at war with the aliens. Year 2 training mission with some lance corporals and corporals. What can go wrong, right? Huh. Nothing like a year 2 training mission. Well, this is what we got. Let's send them out. Aliens starting early this month.
Touching down.
But that's good for us. The more missions we can get out of the way earlier,
Looks like the aliens went down in a
hopefully
sparsely
we'll be able
populated
to pull off all the alien base assaults we're going to need to do this month. We're going to have to do like 2 or 3 alien base assaults this month.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now.
Oh, hello.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Heading out.
Right over there. What do we got?
And running.
Floaters? Normal floaters? Okay. 1 nasty heavy floater, and the rest normal floaters. That seems workable for this team. Anyone see them? Not yet. Where do we start to see them? Pretty soon, yeah. Pretty soon. Let's get you in this position. Don't have a lot to work with in terms of terrain, now do we? I'm sure nothing else is sneaking right by us. What base are we prepping for first? So our first base, it depends on how early the Terra mission comes. If the Terra mission comes early in the month, we may do Japan first. But most likely we're going to do France first, so that we can create a second front with them that will hopefully be their strategic target next month instead of Asia.
Okay. Roger that.
And we may do that as early as like the 6th. Which would be when our A-team officer is back in business, basically.
Headed there now. Scanning. Roger that. Scanning. Roger that. Scanning. Todo cubierto.
Alright, familiar friends, you guys gonna come in? No. Ooh, a War Master. I see. We're not seeing all his abilities from squad side, are we? A War Master, well. Get you. Let's see, you already have sight on that one, so if you move just one more,
I'm on the move.
you should have it on the War Master. He's the real problem. Let's start this off. Please hit. Good hit, no crit. Oh, landed. Accent. Yeah, now we see his abilities. He's got attack sense, close encounters, depth perception, covering fire, evasion, bombard, heat ammo, repair servos. Even worse than an air cobra, isn't it? Alright, Maria, get this please. Good. Very good start. See if the baby can clean this up, maybe.
He's down.
That's a heavy floater down. Pretty big for the team. Leaves us a mystery floater. Mystery floaters. Well, that one's obviously flanking a lot of people. Go for the 44. Alright, might mean our infantry can clear that up. 20 hit versus a 86. The 86.
Eliminado.
Look at that, 8 crit damage with the pistol.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
You around, see if you spot the other one. No. Just suppress this one. Don't think we're gonna kill it. But we can try to kill it, certainly. You get lucky with this.
Damn it. This is hard.
Take a peek this way, see if we can find the other one. They are. Just a normal floater. Could be worse. But they can come in, can't they? Well, let's get some heavy use of smoke. Could be 2 pods minus the leader. Any chance of getting both? That would be great. Watch us toss this and get neither. X in dense smoke, and you're also in dense smoke. Great news. Infantry's not, but that's fine. Well, alright, yeah, Mind Fray, why don't you? Can't hurt. You have you Overwatch, just keep them nervous, and you try your luck on this one. Ooh, very nice.
Alien contacts are withdrawing.
I think we heard some mutons.
Heading there now.
Dinren should be a freebie. No kill. Surely you get this time. If you want to stack experience on the Pathfinder.
He's down.
Good start to the training mission.
Ready to rock.
Reload everyone.
Rock and roll. Let's do this.
Yep, definitely mutons out. Alright, what direction are we gonna find them in? A lot of map. A lot of map in that direction. Not so much map in that direction. Alright, well, looks like we're heading this way. Looks like we found them. A lot quicker than I was anticipating.
Roger, Dodger.
Position confirmed.
So they're just over the ridge, basically. We don't really have any cover destruction, do we? Right, I was thinking about bringing the,
Aye, Commander.
bringing the trainee Rocketeer, but we didn't. Alright.
Heading to that location.
Do we throw this already? Suppose we should wait a turn. If they come in, then they come in. There wasn't much we could have done to avoid it.
Heading there now.
The infantry into the tough rental point here. To be our spearhead, you just overwatch, get prepared to move and act.
Back online.
Roger that. Scanning.
On the move. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
Right? They still there? Yeah, they've moved a little bit.
Eagle Eye on the move.
Oh no, bullshit. Bullshit. No, 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 no. We only have that battle scanner. I'm not sure if I'm going to accept this. I think we're going to, if, I'll create a bat, like if it sends us back more than a turn. Right, we hit the mission tracker, there they are. Let's try the battle scanner again, shall we? Make sure we don't get scammed.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Yeah, look at that. Get right there. So this is 4 Berserkers and a Muton Elite. Holy shit. That's a serious spot.
On my way.
We're gonna need some flamethrower miracles to make this work. Sounds like it's just about time for some Jelly Delirium. Yeah, we got that Jelly Delirium. We're gonna need it against that monstrosity.
Roger, tracking.
Make sure you have the best possible view range.
That's affirmative.
We've got 2 grenades. We're going to preemptively chem this approach, just in case they activate, or in case we're able to activate them next turn.
I'm on the move. I feel, Commander. I feel, Commander.
Which the overwatches, we're going to need
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
damage value here. Can't quite reach, but you can reach one of them, so they're close.
Overwatch. Roger.
God damn it. Not what we want. Activate them.
Aliens detectados. Cubrid mi flanco.
Okay. That's some flamethrower value right there. I've never seen it. Add a potential flamethrower on everything. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It's like one short, I think. You've arrived at a spicy time. Yeah, we got quite the pod there, don't we? Quite the pod.
Will do.
And we need to make sure it doesn't hit the Pathfinder. We can command the Pathfinder afterwards, which we probably will do. Assuming we can see it, it might be out of range of sight. But flamethrower on all these guys is hard to pass up. It's so valuable, we may not even take the hidden range shot. Like, these aren't doing very good. God damn, they got 30 defense. They just get 30 defense these days. That's just how it is. Flying, we don't need to fly. We just have flying defense, even though we're not flying. It's fair and good. Well, clearly we gotta put that in. You're going to need to throw smoke there, and I don't know if you'll be able to get the kind of command we want afterwards. Could squad sight suppress the elite? It's not the worst idea. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
On the move.
Just don't want to risk you chemming yourself. Yeah, even one tile up wouldn't have gotten the elite quite. Would have gotten close, though. Do we go for the shot first? I don't think so. Even though it's a free shot, which adds very important DPS. I think we can't risk the chance of you in here. This is with Jelly Delirium. We have Jelly Delirium. We've had it for some time, so I think it has a pretty good chance to panic. We'll see.
Flamethrower engaged. My
None of them panicked? What's going on? Excuse me? None of them panicked. Jellied Illyrium flamethrower and not a single one panicked? What? Excuse me, game. I detect shenanigans here. Very severe shenanigans. Well, have to move you in command now, which means no smoke from you. I don't know. I guess they have super will. They got something. Like, it seems weird to me because they're one of the enemies that's, you know, supposed to be susceptible to psi and will attacks. So every single one of them resisting panic on the flamethrower, it seems absolutely insane to me. But here we are. Like, it seems inconceivable to me. Oh no, you panicked too. Well, fuck. We can't even command them out. Option 2, a chrysalid plate biotank wearing impact armor. We don't have that. It's not on the menu. That is really catastrophically bad. Don't know if I have words to explain just how bad what happened is. But it's bad. I did not even think that was possible. Say their willpower anyway. Let me check. I'm going to check Berserker willpower right now. Because I assumed they'd be like mutons, right? Wait, no, that's Long War of the Chosen. Where's Long War? Right, Long War, alien forms. Holy shit, they have 105 will on Impossible. Okay. Well, I guess that explains it, and we're fucked. I had no idea they had that kind of insane willpower. Well, try applying hollow to the close ones while we're here. Panic. perfect positions for them to go. Not going to lie. Really awkward. They just happen to move into the tiles blocked by that tree. Something to remember for the next timeline, I guess. Oh man, this is not looking like what the. Like at least one of them should have panicked, and then now they just happen to move into like the perfect line of sight blocking here. Do you know the perks names of the elite leader? Just an elite. An elite and 4 berserkers. That's bomb. Yeah, it's just normal, normal Muton elite stuff, I think. We did have a War Master just before this. That was fun. I kinda need you to be suppressing the Muton elite. What a spectacularly catastrophic turn of events right here. Freaking line of sight is like the. I mean, come on, guys. You can see those. That tree is not blocking either of them. There's no way, no conceivable way in which that tree is actually blocking your line of sight to see these two. Like, come on, bro. You can see from here. You do not have trouble seeing frickin' giant Berserker. You had a similar moment on Trash Hill. Yeah, Trash Hill is known for that. It's like what makes Trash Hill famous is just how bad the line of sight is. You expect it on Trash Hill. Guillermo, you're just going to double down. Well, fuck you, Guillermo. That is incredibly bad. This is going to be a catastrophe now. You gotta learn somehow that Berserkers can't be flamethrowered, I guess. Then you know, lose the campaign and you start over knowing that no, flamethrower doesn't work on Berserkers. Gunner missed? Yep, gunner missed. Alright, take the shot, because it could bring it into the infantry's range. Only a 50. Well, go for it, specialist. There we go, specialist. Okay. Specialist put in some work in. Well, a lot of people are about to get fucked up at the end of this turn. No way around that. Nice shot. Nice shots, team. This is gonna be so painful. What kind of bull rush is that? $20 damage. Killed mech. Well, that might actually be the campaign right there, to be honest. We have a fragile balance here. That flamethrower might have cost us the campaign.
Heading to that location. Running dry on ammo.
It just can't hit the Berserkers now. Hispanic? Just everything had to go wrong there. I mean, we still should have had, even with that crazy will, we should have gotten like one or two of them to panic, I would have thought. And then, of course, the Pathfinder panicked, so we couldn't even command it out. And then 20 damage. Since when do Berserkers do 20 damage non-crit? God damn. Hey, yeah, look at that. You have a 0% mind fray versus Berserkers. They just must have gotten insane will buffs by this point. I had no idea. It's weird because Berserkers, you would imagine like that Psi would be a potential solution to them. It would make sense, but I guess not.
Blasting that target.
What did you do? What was that cutscene? What did you punch?
I'm out of firepower over here.
It makes you think an engineer's primary weapon should be a chainsaw, not a rifle. Maybe. You don't really have any, you can't command anyways. Might as well see if you can draw it in.
Running through ammo fast. Heading there now. Back in.
Well, we killed them. Not that we get to feel particularly better about it. Am I afraid of that guy? Probably not. Probably you want to break line of sight.
Good to go.
Okay, he's gone on Overwatch now. Targets must succeed will check 50 or be panicked will check 80 with Jelly Delirium. We have Jelly Delirium, so it was a will check 80 for sure. You have lightning reflexes, so try going here, see if you spot him. No? It's going to be difficult because we need like one tile vision here. We know he's there. We could try. Be sure the flashbang hits. Oh, I actually really need to take a bio break real quick. So we'll be a few minutes and then we'll be back to suffering for the end of this mission. But I'll be back shortly. My dog might help entertain. We'll see. All right. Sorry about that. Well, is the stream still here? It's gone black. There we are. Am I trying to channel Arvius with the chair stream? Exactly, Bison Bites. I gotta up my chair game. Until people can, like, instantly recognize the, you know, brand and make of my gaming chair, I'm not a true XCOM streamer. I don't make the rules, it's just how it is. Alright, right, there's a Muton Elite there. Not out of the woods yet, are we? I mean, I can hope that hits. Fortunately, we're getting blocked by the tree again. Clearly missed an opening. Our opening was... Our whole plan was to flamethrower the entire pod. But none of them panicked. So... Looks like that Berserker is snoring. Yeah, it does, actually, now that you mention it. A little, like, red puffy effect they've got going off. Just taking a nap. Put them in nap time mode. Anyways, we have learned the hard way that flamethrower versus Berserkers, no good. That has been our lesson. Alright, you just have to run the Overwatch, because we can't get line of sight any other way.
Heading to that location.
Oh, look at that, we were one tile from getting on the previous one.
Whoa!
Third XCOM that gets the sleep, exactly.
Bring in the best.
They're starting
Running
to
low
lose
on
ground.
ammo.
Andando. I'm on the move.
The 51 I'll take. %. Overwatches are quite scary. They are, but you didn't have many choices here.
I'm on the move.
Some extra control in here. Just make sure he doesn't kill anyone.
Okay. It's killing time.
Alright, scout.
On my way.
Some hollow on. Maybe damage. No, no damage.
That's a load of
Now to capture it. If we didn't bring things for a capture, unfortunately. So, oh, if only we brought. Look at this. That's tragic. That is tragic. No bonus aim or will for this mission. No, we have we have our Into the Breach officer on this one.
Got him.
All right.
Moving out.
We can't do it this turn, but next turn we can stabilize the gunner.
I'm on it, Commander.
Using a Pathfinder. Pretty bad, bro.
Rock and roll.
Pretty bad for our campaign.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Not gonna lie.
Cargada y lista. Dios, lo hemos perdido.
Of course. Pathfinder candidates are easy to come by, all you have to do is wait. True, but
Moving out.
bad times for XCOM here. Both losses were trainee troops, but we rather desperately need the trainee troops.
Moving.
Given how rough the barracks is.
That's affirmative.
Now we have to somehow manage an insane number of alien base assaults.
We're green to go.
Not promising.
Moving to Overwatch. Roger that. Todo cubierto.
But probably is everything besides the command pod. Hard to know for sure, but I think it is. The barracks is going to get stronger through natural selection. Yeah, it's going to get stronger when our campaign is naturally selected out of existence. Is when it's going to get stronger. It's going to get stronger when we get sent back to March. We have a March barracks, and then we'll be, oh look, our barracks is doing great.
Aye, aye, Commander. Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, exactly. It also, if the flamethrower and the mech suit are severely damaged, we're gonna have some trouble.
Hey, you hear anything?
Hey, Wolf Skeptic. We've been better. The campaign is in some rather dire straits at the moment. Not a great time for XCOM here, even though we defeated Exalts. Just
Confirmed. On
not
the way.
enough. Yeah, exactly. That mech suit and the flamer, and also the, you know,
That ain't there
the
now.
Pathfinder, which costs 60 mil to get another. Does Argentina produce any video games? Yeah, there haven't been any, like, big
Heading to that location.
big releases, but there are a lot of Argentinian game developers that work sort of
Oh, yeah.
it's like contractors or are subcontracted for different video games to work on like art assets or some aspects of programming. Like there aren't any big studios, but there are a lot of companies that do like contracting and subcontracting. So they'll have, you know, a few Argentinian devs as part of, you know, a larger team. So what's going on over here, Saline? Well, last stream we killed Exalt, but our barracks has been in dire straits for some time now. And we just lost a Pathfinder and a Corporal. You may be asking, what is a Corporal even doing on a mission in year 2?
I'm rolling.
To which I would respond, it's what we have,
I'm on it.
unfortunately. Yeah, we've suffered a number of casualties and haven't been able to find suitable replacements. That is the gist of it.
Scan watch. Aye.
It's not actually year 2 until March.
Look who's here.
So year 2 is year 2. Oh, that's a big one. That's a problem one.
Aye.
When you feel the rookies. Alright, this is not going to be solved in one turn. Bring the scout up to full cover. Let's go ahead and steady so you have better shots next turn. Smoke up. What are you even gonna do? You're an engineer with a Gauss carbine? I guess you can anchor up here, maybe you can flank and shoot later.
I'm rolling.
But you here to command the scout, maybe?
There now.
You can't see. Just hunker down then. Figure it out next turn. 1% into...
That all you got?
Just the 1%. Into Overwatch Sentinel, right. Right.
Got him covered.
Chat Outsider? I meant to say Chad Outsider, yeah. Well, you know, Chad is all Chads, so... You're all Chads to me. Unless your name is G Rainbow and I made you a Rocketeer. G Rainbow will never be a Rocketeer in our campaign, I don't think. If we go back to the beginning, G Rainbow can be any class he wants, but he's prohibited from picking a Rocketeer.
Heading out.
Can we kill? What's the... We got 78? Yeah, I think we kill. Oh, man. New chance at glory, specialist. Ah, they hit. Punch through the 5 DR, but they hit.
That's affirmative.
Alright, no glory for the babies.
Another day, another successful operation.
Operation Lost Dream, wow. Lost Dream indeed. Dream is feeling lost after that. Now we're 2 for the memorial. Puts our memorial at 23. Pulling the weak. Pick up Executioner. Look at that, a Lance Corporal. She even got a hit point. She has more hit points than Maria. Artifacts recovered. Remeld. Damaged items. Everything. The flamethrower. Everything else, though. Everything that could be damaged to damaged. Three days. No missions for 3 days. Nothing broke. That's honestly better than it could be. I suppose. This is the status of our barracks right now. $47 sounds good in theory, but this late, it's not quite enough, is it? A little bit more alloys. Does that mean we can build more rebates? 47 soldier feels a little thin. A little thin, yeah. I'll tell you what's not thin. This is not thin. This scroll bar is not thin. And the incredible thing is, we lost all of those after September. Up to September, we only lost 4. When was the month with the Muton Elites? It might have even been October. It was October or September that the Muton Elite pod showed up. Set us on this course. Ever since, boy, have these stacked up. Let's see what else the month has for us. Oh, no, you're kidding me. Really? Really?
Contact detected.
We're not really in conditions for that mission. I think we skip it. Though we also can't really afford for them to have a lot of resources next month, can we? But, well, some people have recovered. We've recovered some people. Right in Nigeria, coming for my mobility. Aliens prepping for a base of their own. They've got plenty of bases, man. This is what the world looks like for those who haven't seen. We rolled China, Japan, and India were at exactly 95, and I learned the hard way that exactly 95 is not enough. Hey, Ghost Wizards, you're just in time. How are things going? So this is what's going on, and this is what just came in. January 2nd. We had a rough training mission that we sent a specialist on. Yeah, they're scared of Australia. Well, we have an officer. We have a rocketeer. Two Master Sergeant Infantries. We have gunners. Have an okay sniper. I mean, if we don't do it, they have too many resources next month. We're already worried about them having too many resources next month, because... But we also need to clean out like 3 of these bases this month. Who else is coming off soon? Anyone else want to get off their break and into some exciting action? Jeezington, you lazy bastard, you're just getting out of it. Resources, you mean meld? I mean, yes, meld goes up, but the more resources they have, the more missions they send. Though I suppose next month is already guaranteed to be double terror. It's not like it goes up to triple terror if they're rich. Stand for a little bit. Oh look, Rainbow's back. We can ring Rainbow. Redemption arc for G Rainbow. No scouts. No scouts is a problem, isn't it? It's kind of a problem we have at the campaign level at the moment, though. Not just at the mission level. Redemption arc? Quite possibly. Well, I think we let it go. Campaign's in a bad state, but we're not going to just steer it into an iceberg. And that looks like an iceberg to me. So I think we would rather do an alien base. In fact, I think we would launch the satellite in France now. Takes 4 days. I'm going to lose the campaign. I'm going to lose it on the alien base assault instead. Oh, look. $87 for 10 Berserker corpses. I guess. I'm not excited about it, but I'll take it.
Contact detected.
Now we're scout.
Enemy is padlocked. Closing on target.
There we go. Another mission. Now we're a training mission. Well, still need to train people, don't we? How are the repairs coming? Okay, Titan armor soon. Soon, one day. Let's just wait for that, shall we? Alright, suddenly we don't have Illyrium. We're out of Illyrium. Well, okay. I guess we go for VPT credit on Ethereals.
This specimen
For our next
appears to
double
be at the
Ethereal
top of
pod.
the alien hierarchy, and for good reason. As you've probably seen, its physical form is not suited for combat by any means. However, these elders have an incredible pool of psionic energy at their disposal, which helps to explain why the other species are subordinate to them.
Well, hey, first time I've done the ethereal autopsy. Progress. Of a kind. Still repairing the Titan armor.
Contact detected.
Aha, an abduction coming in.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations
All
are
right.
on the hologlobe.
Well, Buenos Aires is doing pretty well. It's a moderate, which is kind of hard to believe. Is it the autopsy or the interrogation that gives mind control? It's the interrogation that gives mind control. Not that we have anyone close to getting that. Not that anyone's very close on the psi experience you need for that. The autopsy gives you the defense one. The defense field that adds 40 defense. Which is very good. But, you know, if we give you the plasma, you probably don't need the Titan. If you have the plus defense, they shouldn't shoot you. Alright, who's not going on the alien base? You're not going. Who else is not going? Well, Aloshiv might be going. one of the okay snipers, Sally or Gress. Let's go for Gress. They're a little bit better. We even have a pulse rifle, don't we? Maybe give that to the infantry. Do I give you the gun sight? Possibly. Executioner would be good on you. Is there anyone else who would rather have it on? You at least kind of protect it too. So they're not gonna shoot the sniper unless we're in a really bad situation. Chuckles, you're not yet a Master Sergeant, so you're probably not going on the alien base. An armor, backup medkit, and a scope. Help if you aim a lot. We have, I believe, one more use of Titan. Ibaro we might actually want on the base. There are a lot of places where an assault isn't great, but some places where they could actually help, I think. Go Shiv, exactly, Ghost Wizards. Our Shivs, if this campaign survives, it's going to be on a basis of like turning alien bases into alloy Shivs, and then like we'll have like an A team for alien bases, and then like literally every other mission will be run with like 4 to 5 alloy shivs. Well, let's bring a Rocketeer. Rainbow, you're not going anywhere without a scope. Scope. Gauss carbine should be good. What else do we got going here? Right, we need a scout. It's going to have to be a baby. Enough, we might actually need this scout alien base assault. We may not be able to afford to bring them on this, so we need to bring Jean. Corporal Jean, get in here. Just give you a shotgun, actually. Under the circumstances, give you a shotgun, give you extra motion tracker. And final participant, an engineer. You're already full up on side experience. Let's go for Hecate. This armor, get a rifle or a shotgun. And the Ghost Wizard's Fears. So we equip the chem grenade. And the arc thrower, because we need to get some sort of win in here. Oh, Commander's Cap. Well, take it on. Well, I'll need my best corporals. We're doing an abduction now. We're not doing the. Consider the carbine for the scout reduces the odds of the Overwatch hot ever so slightly. That is true. Maybe. We'll think about it. What would I give you instead? Because I do like them having good defense. Give them Titan armor. I think it's either or. Either you get Titan armor or you get plus defense. I don't think you can get both until we get our other Titan armor back. So if we had our 4th Titan armor, I would do the switch up here. But since our commanding officer has to go in Aegis, I don't think we can afford it. Do I turn the hat backwards when things get intense like Pokemon? No, we just put on the hat when things get intense. If I turn the hat around, there's no red star, so it doesn't fit with my brand anymore. Like, you know, I go like this, it's like, well, it's just, oh, look how awful that is. That's terrible. Gotta delete that from the VOD afterwards. No one should be forced to see this hat backwards. Alright, medkit, backup medkit, motion track, and motion track. Capture. Please remove this from your memory, yeah. I'm doing my best. Alright, I think this is what we got. That's what we got for an abduction. Let's not get killed by ethereals. Be nice. Be real nice to not get another double ethereal mechtoid heavy floater pod. That was unpleasant.
Prepare for deployment, Strike. We're moving into Argentina next. The threat
All
there
right.
seems to be the most pressing. Current updates from the ground indicate the aliens are moving within the city limits. We should get down there and
Butcher
secure the
shop.
area as
Everyone
quickly
loves the
as we
butcher
can.
shop. Not the best map to fight heavy floaters, by the way.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the
But no map is good to fight heavy floaters, so, you know.
Sky, Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
We got milled out there, we got a pod of 5.
They don't have eggs.
Are they out there or are they inside? Oh, gotta use the battle scanner either way, so. Come on, just like roll it along that roof. Just don't get in the car. There we go. That should work, right?
Oh, oh.
Who the heck is this Joker taking the Illuminator gun site? He's not you, and he's sure as hell not Mafanya. He's just our backup sniper. Look, we have Congregation of Super Drone. That works. We can take that pod. Map to fight drones on. I mean, compared to the alternatives that can spawn
Stepping on.
Everything is a good map to fight drones on. You get the whole drone pod this late, even though the drones are getting nasty. I mean, you're happy when you roll drones.
J'y suis déjà. Objet alien en vue.
Actually send you in. Oh, wait a second. Separate pods. The plot thickens. Another pod inside. We have not identified. Right. Good times.
Moving out.
Surely the pod inside won't mind me taking the Mel. That's what I think.
Moving to position.
Truly their cool weapon. Oh look, drones go away.
Position confirmed.
Quick expendable corporal grab the meld. Sentinel drone barging in and activating. I think it only gets one CCS shot in those circumstances, but
Got it.
I don't know. CCS is. It feels like CCS is normally very funky, and for reasons I don't understand, it's even funkier with the Shiv. It was too reliable before.
J'y vais.
Let's get a steadied rocket. Engineer, what are you gonna do? Let's just get you over here.
Overwatch. Aye aye.
Be a surprise what's inside.
Heading out. Got it covered.
Drones are coming back. Your floaters. Well. Anything? Could be on the roof. Could be on the roof. Or not. Could be all but one of them on the roof. The least convenient circumstance imaginable. Argentinian meat shop send you some steaks. Yeah, man, the steaks are good down here. You still get a steak sandwich for like a reasonable price. I'm like sure they're on the roof, aren't they? Or are they not? Or they're just flying because they're floaters. They're not actually occupying the tiles. Okay, who's going to open for us? You're not helping much, Sniper. Or I could just see if we get the meld, activate the drones, fight the drones. Hope the heavy floaters in the freezer don't come out. We do need meld to make up for those losses, and meld's gonna go away soon. Yeah, let's get the meld.
X-rays spotted. Got it.
We see the super drone. Tracker drone. Nothing too incredible. Can't bring the rockets home with us, can we? That's a good shredder rocket. That's some value right there. One landed there. We can just push to eliminate them.
Yes,
90 on that one, that's close. You have 100 on the one that's close. Go for the 100.
okay. I'm on it.
I'm rolling.
You guys get ready for the quite likely possibility that gonna have trouble soon from that door.
Incoming over here.
Okay, no trouble from the door yet. Sniper, you have anything to say? You do. Alright, not a bad start to the abduction.
Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now. Moving out.
Moving out. Got it covered.
Someone opened the door somewhere. Uh-huh, they left, didn't they? They left. Inconvenient.
I'm on the move. Hostile spotted.
Ooh, yep, it's heavy floater o'clock. They're spread out in awkward positions. We mostly don't have line of sight on. It has a normal floater, but one hell of a normal floater. Must actually be a floater pod. Has heavy floaters in it. That's a crazy floater leader right there. Use the motion tracker, see if we can piece together where they are. So this one's here. Someone is out on the side. One is flying. One there is flying. There's another one somewhere on the roof. Another one on the roof up here. Well, we need someone to get a view. Unfortunately, it's going to be you. Oh, hello. You've only got a shot on this one. Well, take it. Please hit. Please do massive damage. Pretty good, actually. Right out in the flank. I mean, that one might be the best option. Rocket up into the air to finish. We think there's another one nearby. I think that's worth it. Takes one off the board that's very close to us. Okay, there's not another one there.
Okay.
Come around. Right, it's not actually a flank, is it? Well, take the shot. Corporal. Not the best. Well, love to see it.
Headed there now. Suppressing.
Probably going to throw a grenade at us, even suppressed. But what can you do? Oh, maybe we can kill it, actually. Maybe there is a world in which we kill it. You came this one, there's a mystery heavy floater. Cap. I would love to, but we're not in a particularly stabilized situation here. And if we could get the smoke on the engineer, it would be big. It's worth trying. Could save their life. Did we get it? Yes. Great. Alright. Command the infantry to go again. 89 with the pistol, 38 to crit, not enough. You have to hit it with the rifle again. But the 73 is pretty good. Not good enough. Seven ship. Ouch.
They're shifting their attack.
Well, to be fair, shooting probably would have been worse than that grenade. So, you know, could be worse. Could have been much worse. What do you see? You see this one, not the other one. Suppose there's a magic rocket that blows up that cover and hits them? No. Oh, that's such a good shot, and you don't have the ammo. You needed the pulse sniper rifle. You, it goes without saying, have to move. We could get that shredder rocket, but we have no follow-up. Loaders are really the worst thing you can run into on this map. Everything else is pretty controllable, containable. But floaters on this map are always really hard to deal with. We go for could scatter into the scout now. Magic angle to hit all of them with the shred. Find the magic angle to hit our alloy shiv and Zang with the shredder, but nothing to be done here. He is acided. You see everything, but everything's starting to see you. Let's move you a little further away and reload. I am concerned, not gonna lie. Now that, if XCOM were just a just game, which we could believe in, what an amazing chem that would be, if XCOM were just. If flying units did not cheat their way out of chems all the time. Well, we have to move you anyways. You get here without seeing the other floater. Maybe not. Maybe yes. You know. I'm gonna assume a no. You can get here. You have to go here. Imagine if I could believe XCOM and the sweet nothings that whispers into my eyes. Yeah, exactly. Guess it had a shot there as well. What do you know? Learn new things every day. And we have a lot of follow-up shots. So we can shoot this guy. We just go for a point-blank shot. While in cover versus where the floaters might be able to take. Yeah, I think that sounds good to me. You flank, but you're not going to get near 100% crit anyways, so... Who knows, maybe we get super lucky and leave you with 1 hit point. No, not happening. We kill it, but it's dead, so that's a plus. A warp zone, have I managed to fix it by now? To fix what? There are many things that need fixing. So I'm not sure what you're referring to. The skill issues? No, I have not fixed those yet. We just ran into a major skill issue where I did not know about Berserkers having insane willpower. And it may be leading us to our doom. We shall see. I'll get some smoke on you guys. You won't die to a grenade. Can't even see the other one, can we? Still, I don't know. I guess we hope. I mean, we don't have anything better to do with the engineer right now. Oh, XCOM, you and your lies. Pull him back. He's in dense smoke. So, could be worse. This rocket will at least probably get the overrun.
Hoorah!
3 damage rocket. Not impressive. Let's get the shiv around. See, there's just one heavy floater, so 1 grenade at most. So let's put the shiv here. Makes it an attractive target for either a grenade or being shot at.
Roger,
Bring
Roger.
you all the way around here so you can come up on top next turn. And you, officer, I need you out of direct line of sight. Car blows up. Good thing we got away from that. Fires at shiv. It's damaged, but it's fine.
Setz meine Flanke.
Ooh, shoots at the engineer. Unfortunate. But they live, thanks to smoke. Alright, Sniper, you have an 80 and 70. Grenade will cause a wound, though. Certainly would. This certainly caused a wound as well. I mean, if the chem had worked, it would have been good. But... not our fate, apparently. You're almost out of grenades. You can't see anything. This terrain is so bad for fighting floaters. So bad for floaters. Alright, we need the sniper to try for it. Maybe a cap. Do we have a command? No. Good, shoot it. The Rocketeer can also shoot to finish it off. Obviously that leaves the heavy floater, but... it's our chance, 48. I think I'd rather heal you, to be honest. I don't think we actually want another floater. We've got enough, we don't need more carbines.
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Do I have a plan? Do I have or have a plan for improved arc thrower? Not at the moment. No plan for that. We haven't really been behind in captures. We need more regular rifles, so a heavy floater would be nice.
Affirmative.
Let's just put you here. You have no idea where he's going to come to. Could you get line of sight to suppress?
Aye,
You
aye,
could.
Commander.
That would be big.
Locking down.
Yeah, no, I think we've done pretty well with captures. Like even having a surplus
Got it covered. Visual on the goods.
surplus alien heavy weapon, which is not easy to come by.
Loading your ammo fast.
All right, on Overwatch, we might be able to try and capture this guy. Oh yeah, covering fire. Right.
Got a lot of heat on me. Locking down.
Joys of covering fire. Probably would have. I mean, with a 21%, probably better to take it with them anyways. Since they have Titan armor at least and aren't near death. Airport Scout.
Dead in the water here.
No easy way to get to it now, is there? Very hard position to try and capture. Talking about multiple turns.
Don't move. It's fine.
Yeah, boy, sir.
You have a good chance to bring it down to a minimum. Let's see if you do that or kill it. Oh, that's... I mean, we gotta try and capture that, don't we?
On my way. Roger that. Scanning.
You stay there and be a backup suppression. You go ahead and be a backup execution.
Damn, that was close.
You have another suppression? Yes, you do.
Suppressing fire. Out of ammo here. Ziel bestätigt.
Okay.
You back up a little bit.
Back to it.
You need to get ready to be able to command.
I'm on it, Commander.
We move into a command.
I've got my eyes on. On field, Commander.
Incoming fire.
Can get up here, so it should be doable. Let's go here.
Floor.
54. There's another rifle for us. Oh, and that was it. That was the last enemy. Alright. Some wounds, but a pretty good abduction overall, especially since the wounds were on the baby scout. Engineer is gonna be a shame. 30 days. They are a potential Shogun candidate. Especially with what happened to our Pathfinder. Never rifle, floater corpse, heavy floater corpse, 14 meld, something. Heavy floater captive, some money. Like the Gauss rifle getting broken. Yeah, they're also one of my sapper grenadiers, or sapper engineers, and they're the non-psionic one. Oh, but they're only 100 experience off of Master Sergeant. It is kind of painful to chop someone that's 100 experience from Master Sergeant. Because then, if they were chopped afterwards, it would just be, they would start with rapid fire. We do need someone else to be a mech, though. Well, it may be a decision we take post Alien Base. We still have this crash site. I think we probably skip it. I mean, we have people we need to train. We do have people we need to train. The thing is, there really isn't such a thing as training missions. And we can't get another 2 people killed by bringing weaker teams. I've got decent people, yes, but the plan would be to do an alien base assault in the next few days, basically. So it has to be a team composed of all people we would not be bringing on that alien base assault. Also, Electo, you need to go into tube. He is ready for the tube. Psi Inspiration could have saved the Pathfinder there. Good luck, Electo. After that, we need to give him the secondary heart gene mod too, so his will doesn't get smashed if he goes down. So, if we were to do this, realistically, we'd be bringing a sniper, the Pathfinder, the good Pathfinder we still have left over. Baby assault. Annette. Oh, Annette needs to go in the tube too, doesn't she? Right. Good for Psi Panic, so you can do something actually useful for us. Would be nice. I'm bringing Shogun on base assault. That's the plan, bringing the Shogun on the base assault. So if we were to do the scout, we could bring the Pathfinder. Sergeant Rocketeer. Basically the same kind of crappy people we had on that last mission. Yeah, exactly. This is for the scout, not for the base assault. Satellite isn't up for the base assault yet. But then again, I mean, we kind of have to, don't we? We have to get these people leveled up. There is no future if we don't get the crappy people leveled up. Let's see what we can put together out of crappy people, and then have them run away if anything scary happens. be no officer. Du Chao. Here's a soldier who's always done well with us. So now didn't smoke yet. Won't make the same mistake against Berserkers twice. That is true. But really, we need the the hyperwave beacon chamber built so that we can just avoid missions that have scary enemies on them. It's the only way to survive, really, would be to have that and then start skipping all scary crashes and going for the ones that, you know, have the seeker and drone pod. Look at this Rocketeer, 32 well. They've taken a few hits in their life. Alright, we don't need 3 Master Sergeant infantries for the base assault, so we can bring Maria, definitely. We did alright on the last mission. Gunner, we probably want... We want both those gunners on alien base. Static display isn't ready, probably. Well, what does this need? I mean, definitely we can put one of the trainees as an LMG gunner. More meld, more weapon fragments, and more weapons. What could go wrong? We could lose 2 people again. That could go wrong. You could break down alien weapons into additional fragments. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, I suppose technically you can break them into fragments. You know, you just kill the alien instead, I guess, but... Not a very good trade deal, everything considered. Right, a sniper. Let's go for Sally, someone that's okay-ish at least. Pod and Illuminator gun sight? I think so. I have the training item? I do. But we'd have to get rid of a real item on someone. And we don't want them to get hurt. Enhance that cognition. Surely the gunner won't need a medkit. Yeah. No way. No way they need a medkit. When would that happen? We have no way to beat lightning reflexes here. Let's actually, or to beat Overwatch here, let's actually fatigue our corporal friend. Not sure what your final item will be yet. Chow, you have double battle scanner, right? Yeah. You need chem instead. So maybe you're just a scout with 2 battle scanners. It's not ideal, but should just be 2 pods. So it could work. Is there anyone I want to shove in the gene tubes? 3-day minimum for eyes. Won't be too long, I don't think, but we'll see. We can let's see how this mission goes, and then we can see if we want to gene lab anyone. This mission could still go quite badly. Maybe give you Taden armor as well. 11 mobility. You shouldn't need mobility. Just try and keep you alive. You're already at 32 will from your other near death experiences. It's a way away still, but high infantry and neural gun looks is a near future plan. I mean, you know, if we do and succeed the 3 or so alien base assaults we would need to do this month without taking significant casualties to Master Sergeants, then yeah, we can think about long-term planning again. Yeah, if we only have 1 gunner, I would rather them Just purely for suppression. Go Ghost Auto Rifle, go Titan Armor. They're slow. 15 minus 3. That's Titan Armor, though, isn't it? I think I can give you instead of this. Now, with no officer, even though you have OK will, I need you to not panic. Since there is no officer here. Alright, well, this is certainly a squad, once again. Scout gets the brain in Goodener instead of the second scanner. No, we need two. We need 2 scanners. I need 1 for each pod. Because if a pod's an Ethereal pod, you know, and we just need to leave. Again, Ethereal or Sectopod, we just leave. I guess Sectopod we could probably take. But Ethereal, no. I don't think so. As much as I would like to in their brains.
Strike one.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. The downed UFO is in a remote area outside a small town. If we can secure the crash site, we should be able to prevent any civilian casualties.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site.
Okay, starting at the far bottom right here.
We'll monitor those readings from here.
Your big blue move to start.
Alien craft.
And but something down there. Keep up just a little bit.
That's affirmative.
Upstairs, they gotta be upstairs.
Big brother
Not very
is
far to
online.
throw it. You kind of suck at throwing these motion trackers, but okay, Mechatoid and some Sectoid friends. We can deal with that. Hopefully it gets off the high ground, but that's something we can manage.
Running. Moving.
You even have a shot from the start. You see what it is, it's a Vulcan, alright?
Yes, Commander. Recibido, señor. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Cure floaters. Don't love that. Well, if we get them to activate in the spot the Shiv could immediately suppress from, it guarantees us a suppression. I'd have more than 15 base damage, pathetic. Let's do that. Just get this started, shall we? But your shot B on it anyways is 66. It has Executioner. And platform stability. Anyway, we land a chem with you. You could suppress instead, though. You'll have cover and smoke. It's better. Also, if Titan armor, you have almost as much HP. And your aim's terrible, so it's not like you're going to hit it.
A ello voy, comandante.
98, pretty good. Yeah, we should have it this turn. There we go, executioner range, so go ahead and precision shot it. So we get executioner. Decent damage, no kill. Infantry. Okay. Not the ideal position, but it works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, team. Suddenly it's looking like we did need that shredder rocket. Scout pistol save, it's a possibility. We can't even get a good shot that we're not flanked from. I guess we have smoke though. You have smoke and you have Titan armor, so... Punch for the DR, buddy. You gotta do it. There we go. Yeah, entirely possible DR eats it. I was thinking the same. But worth a try, and it worked out. We got our 1 damage in.
Smoke out.
You just hunker down, and you...
Heading to that location.
If you can get in the smoke. Are you in the smoke? You are. And Curvo, you so few hit points compared to everyone else.
Me disparan.
going for the flank. Suppression.
Están conteniendo mi posición.
Alright, well, we should have rockets to spare here, so... we send one in for... the joy of it. Scatter. But it also could work.
Bringing the pain.
Pretty good.
Marchando. La amenaza ha sido eliminada.
Body shield is wrecking that one's aim. Ah, yeah, makes sense. What else do we got here? Pistol shot, or sniper shot, 47, 57. Do you have executioner? I guess take the executioner one, see if you're lucky. No luck.
Shot wide. Got no ammo.
Roger that.
My pistol shot again. This applies hollow.
Ah, shot wide.
Worried about moving too far. We haven't really properly scouted.
Voy hacia
We
allá.
have a shot from here. 47, let's go with the pistol. Should be more than enough if you hit.
Está muerto.
You're so glad that the mech wasn't destroyed. Is this here in action or a second one? Well, I mean, the trooper was killed, but the mech chassis survived. So it is here in action.
Tiro desviado.
Same suit, yeah.
Schwierig. Alien bloqué.
Oh, shredded. Was that a rare suppression hit? We've been getting a lot of those recently, both against us and I guess now for us. Did it not even require repair? No, it required repair. But we do have advanced repair, so that helps a bit, I think.
Hauling ass.
Not nearly as rare as people think. I feel like I've never seen it before this latest campaign.
Coincez-le.
Ya voy.
Look at that, 21 damage crit.
Blanco enemigo eliminado de nuevo.
That's some value. Okay, everyone reload.
Heading out.
Got a mystery floater pod out there waiting for
That
us.
bang.
Rock and roll.
A ello voy. Estoy preparada. Heading there now. I'm on it, Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
We would like meld, wouldn't we? Don't know if meld is actually on the menu for this team, though. Seems optimistic.
Moving
All
out.
depends on what this floater pod is. Now a group of 8 heavy floaters.
Heading to that location.
Life is going to be difficult for XCOM.
On peut y aller.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
A ello voy, comandante. Guardia.
Got it covered.
Ya estoy.
C'était quoi?
If they're in that direction, it could mean we could grab the meld. See if we can spot it.
Voy hacia allá. Objeto alienígena visible.
Would be nice to get that. It tells us how rich the aliens are.
Je reste en observation.
Roger that. Scanning.
We're so desperate we're letting them get away with
Orders confirmed. On the
steam
move.
resources.
I feel it, Commander.
Estoy en marcha.
Please don't go, meld. We need you.
Horizor, comandante.
Roger. Tracking.
Moving. Roger that. Scanning.
Explorando.
Scan en cours.
I feel, Commander. Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
Hey, meld.
Ese lugar. Blanco capturado.
12 meld. Actually, a reasonable amount of meld.
Bien.
But we're getting late enough that shouldn't even be possible to have like 5 meld canisters, right? Because, well, I guess at the start of month it would be. If you destroy enough ships, it could be. But I think next month, February, is when the aliens officially can never go below 100 resources. So from next month onward, it's always double terror.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
En guardia.
Bien sûr. Surveillez-moi.
Scanning.
Sistemas activados.
Alright, no one do anything silly. They'll be reunite the team.
Silencio. ¿No habéis oído nada?
Afirmativo.
So we splashed a large terror flyover. Yeah, you know, and we have an army of, what are they called? The firestorms.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Come get some.
En guardia, por supuesto.
Sure, that'll be soon.
Moving out.
Be able to get a good view tucked in here. So if that melds there, might not actually be on the platform yet.
A ella voy. I'm on the move. Solid copy.
Good to go. Leave it.
Killed 4 aliens. This is a pod, probably of a number 4, maybe even 3.
Estoy en marcha.
Which is a bit of a gift if that's the case. At least we know it's not a super pod of like 8.
I'm overwatch.
Explorando.
Come on.
Roger that. Scanning.
Even if it is heavy floaters, if it's 3 or 4 of them, team should be able to try them.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
Marchando.
Marchando.
Affirmative. Eyes open.
Shoot it where they are. Hopefully we can at least see what they are. Okay, floater, floater, floater. Normal floaters. Big news. Figured out how to fix the quench guns bug, and so I'm on track to play with that properly moving forward. That bug in place really makes the pursuit of Gauss and coil guns even stronger than it already is. Yeah, no, it's insane. That's not, like, without that being fixed, it makes Gauss so much more stronger. Because otherwise, you know, quench guns is quite expensive.
Heading there now.
And I think it's, I think when I was checking on some like Reddit posts, it's only like a small change in the INI file to make it work. Because yeah, otherwise it's just insane boost for Gauss. And kind of insane boost for XCOM in general. I mean, it's a freebie
That's affirmative.
3B massive foundry project. File that AZ Zeus provided a long time ago and patched it in. Yeah, I'll like, if we are defeated in this campaign, which I'm still hoping is not the case. But if we are, then that is one of the things I will install for the next go around.
Allá voy.
If we can get up here, we can.
Copy that.
Yeah, because I think the problem is just that like there's something where in the INI it's referencing the wrong project or foundry name or something like that. Or it's referencing the wrong tactical upgrade. I don't know exactly how it works. I don't remember off the top of my head. But it's literally they just like put in like the number 68 instead of 72 or something like that, and that's the cause of the bug.
Headed there now.
Aye, aye.
S1E46, comandante.
Here they come, going for a flank. Yeah, some good overwatches.
Watch the side.
Aliens en movimiento. Nos flanquean.
There is a heavy floater somewhere.
I'm on the move.
Can find him, Scout? No. Everyone's favorite game. Where is the heavy floater? Let's have you terminate this one. Floater Raider. He must be the leader. It's weird they get, like floaters leading heavy floaters at this point. Yazding, how's the campaign going? Ah, we're still living on the edge here. We defeated Exalt, but we've just taken an insane amount of casualties over a number of missions. It's really just kind of snowballed in that we're having lots of missions with, you know, training missions. And then people die on the training missions because, you know, we're bringing lower ranked people to missions in January. I want someone else to get this kill. Just so the scout can maybe catch.
Got it covered.
That's where the heavy floater is. No, we don't see him anywhere.
Roger that.
Rocketeer, experience for you.
X-ray neutralized.
It's nice to shoot with plasma. Makes you feel better.
Afirmativo. I'm on the move.
Heavy floater location, just a total mystery. That was a regular floater leading to heavy floater, right? Yeah, I think so, because it was a floater raider. Okay, I guess someone's part of a split pod.
Heading to that location.
Position confirmed.
En marcha. Recarga completa.
campaign is in just like such a weird place for me because it's like just being set up to leave me with like a constant sense of anxiety about whether or not victory will be possible. Like every time we get a win, like taking down Exalt, then boom, we had this small scout mission where 2 died. There are unfortunate learning experience with the flamethrower.
Je l'aurai la prochaine fois.
Right? Just does silly floater stuff, that works for us. Hopefully it doesn't activate the outsider when to the end of the world if it did. Oh look, he lands and flanks himself. Get a crit and claim the experience. There we go.
Ha caído.
Locked and loaded. Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Tout de suite. Ok, je surveille la zone.
We have definitely learned a lot in this campaign, though. This is legit my first time ever playing this late in Long War. I always got to like August, September on lower difficulties before I started streaming. And would just like restarted at the higher difficulty at that point because it was like, oh yeah, got all the good armor, things are going well, stopping the enemies. Time to move up in difficulty. But this is my first time actually into the proper end game. We have learned a number of important lessons as part of that.
I feel, Commander.
Quite a lot of lessons. Too many lessons, I would say.
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido?
Impossible is definitely a step up, but it's not just impossible. It's as I said, we've straight up never done a game Long War before. Okay, this should be easy, right? You have a rocket. Yeah,
Firing rocket.
easy kill, team. No Giga Chat outsider. That's a normal outsider. Human-sized. That doesn't scare anyone.
All mission objectives completed.
All right. Good training mission. Got some easy pods. Worked out. We had the abduction a day ago or so when the satellite goes up would be a good time to launch the alien base assault. See if anything pops up before then. We also have no idea when the whatchamacallit, Terra mission will hit. Will survive, you have terrible aim anyways. And you get Battle Scanner finally. Welcome, you are significantly more useful to the team now. Hey, 19 meld. Alright, let's sell the broken stuff. We've accumulated a few of them, 90 bucks. Yeah, we can take a look at the Gene Lab. If I were to throw in Zhang and give him reactive, how long does that take? Come on, you're not telling me how long it takes. Commit to it if we don't know how long it's going to take. Should be 3 days. That guy's a Psy LMG gunner if you've ever seen one. Which one are, where are they? Euro Dior, 55 will. 5 defense. Well, I don't think we'll be gene modding anyone yet. There's also something could come up in those 3 days if we do the base assault. Oh, we'll take that. Absolutely. Absolutely. That almost makes up for some of our losses. We have 61 aim, 38 will, 5 HP. Smart macrophages only takes 4. Alright, this is an assault? Don't really need more assaults. I mean, I guess we do. We just have lots of crappy psi assaults that inherited from having bad psi perks. Maybe I make them like a rapid fire assault just to try that. And man, immunity to acid is good. True, but we do have Titan armor, so it's not like immunity to acid is huge value for us at this point when we're suiting 5 5 Titan armors on our big missions. But yeah, I don't really see anything other than assault that works with this. They also got -3 defense, so they're sort of tanky-ish too. They've got a very good stat line to be a assault tank as well, but we've got like 2 psi assault tanks cooking already. Stat line would be fairly good scout with Corsair. No. Even my like shotgun scouts, I don't know, because they have aim growth that's pretty good. Like their mobility isn't very good. Nigeria is not very good. Our rookie's going to be Kemba could be a scout. I feel like assault mobility is kind of crappy, so they'll actually get used to run and gun, and if we build them for Asma Carbine Scout, extra mobility, defense, and aim. I guess, but I feel like you're like going out of the way to compensate for them being like a bad scout. Like you're really going out of the way with like the elite level equipment to like make them usable as a scout when they're not really scout material. Just make them an assault. Hit point. Do I go with CCS still? Yeah. Or do we? Obviously aggression there. This is up for grabs. Aggression versus Ranger is really hard for the Killer Instinct assault. Yeah, I think for that build, do aggression just because Killer Instinct is plus 50% crit damage. So if you're not getting the crit, you know, it's a wasted perk basically. The rapid fire obviously means you get 2 shots at that crit, but still. Question is, do we do CCS or do we do Steadfast so that they're also able to do psi stuff? DCS would have been nice against all those Berserkers, and we're probably going to be bringing them on training missions. But if we're in that situation versus Berserkers again, we're kind of screwed. So maybe we do Steadfast. Yeah, let's... I mean, they have high will, too. They started with 38 will. So we really should be pushing for them to be Oh, look at that. 57. Okay. Damn, 57. Going to be interesting. Yeah, exactly. Big willpower roll here. They're already like, they've got more will than some of our Master Sergeants at this point. Roll of 9 after Steadfast? I think so. We'll 5 from Steadfast. So they went from like 43 to 52. Yeah, roll of 9. Pretty good. Almost tempted to do Will to Survive just because their will's been so crazy. So consider this. Go on before I click a perk. But yes, I am considering Will to Survive, Mind Merge, Adrenal Neurosympathy. And raise their crit chance. Certainly true. Do I consider with that aim roll, you mean that willpower, just making them close encounters tank assault actually, since that was huge? Yeah, I mean, it also wouldn't be insane to do like, to still do a rapid fire killer instinct build. You're losing out free will on close encounters, but could pick that out with Will to Survive. And still have them be able to do like one turn of, you know, crazy burst. Bring them on. Still get that anyways. And then could consider going back to extra conditioning. So they'll be like, not all in on the rapid fire, but yeah, losing out on resilience, of course. Get killer instinct. You know, they'll. But I think, you know, if their high will is really pushing them towards being a good good Psy Trooper, I think it makes sense where they have like one turn of strong burst assault activity with run and gun rapid fire. And then while run and gun is down, they have, you know, different Psy options to use. Killer Instinct is much worse with will perks. I mean, is it? Because you're still taking Bring 'em On. You'd want Resilience instead? I don't know. I think we will ponder on this one. I'm not going to make this choice yet. We may see what happens. Review the rest of the state of our barracks as well. Leave that to be decided for now. cutscene moment.
There you are. Tactical. Do we have an eagle over these coordinates?
Recon satellite Delta 2 is just coming into line of sight. Now, sir. Coming on screen.
Nothing.
No, that's impossible. I know it's there.
Switch to thermal.
Hello.
Little thermal satellite.
Give me subsurface.
Subsurface.
Gotcha. Reestablish comms with all available ground.
Think of what we might find once we get inside that facility. Imagine what they might be doing down there.
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, we found it. Now how do we get inside?
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, wait, have I built one of those? No, I
Begin
haven't.
working on a way to access the alien base as soon as you give the word.
Have I? No. Ah, well, there's a problem. We didn't build the skeleton key. 12 days. Oh boy. Well. Right. Build one, and we're gonna need another one. These are expensive in terms of Illyrium and alloys. Alright, well. Guess it's gonna be a busy end of the month. Let's get people in the side tubes. Thing, I would like you to be able to use the gun link. What would I put on you here? You know, there is a play to be made, shoot then mine fray. But you're also in a position where regen biofield could potentially do something, and neural feedback, if we're just going to go one in, is obviously useful. Are you even the one we want to go to the labs now, Val? I think we could have... Fatima's close. You're already maxed out on experience. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. That is better than hyper-reactive pupils on him. Well, let's... how much meld do I have? 232. So let's go... Oops, not augment, no. Gene Lab, add soldier, Zane. Alright, I guess we do hyperreactive pupils. You know, there's part of me that's like, just put depth perception on everyone, because you'll have flying armor eventually, but we're still a ways off for that, and infantry might not be the ones to get that. Probably do want on all our gunners to have depth perception. It says crit chance, Val, plus 5% crit chance. Does make flying infantry seem attractive. Bioelectric skin needs a buff. Yeah, I've never put it on anyone, so I couldn't say how it works out, but it's never for 20 meld. Seems kind of odd. All right, 3 days. Get in there, Zhang. Anyone else we want to put in?
Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
Double tap gunner could be good for that as well. Yeah, let's put it on the 83 aim Master Sergeant Gunner. They can use all the help they can get with double tap. But all the gunners will get depth perception eventually, won't they? Hard to say, because the gunners usually you do want the Archangel armor on. You can switch them, really. Interesting. Secondary hard on someone important like Mafanya. Yeah, Mafanya is still recovering, I think. We did 2 days. So he's not yet available. Maybe Capybara. He's actually become one of our more experienced side troopers. 220 out of 250. 62 well is decent, but not amazing. Days. That's a while to put him away for, but
Excellent.
I think it makes sense. Let's preserve Capybara. He's been a really good soldier.
When the genetic modification process is completed.
And anyone else? Well, we can't afford to put the officer away, though. Now they need to be running missions and getting the aim and will bonus. I would love to put secondary hard on them, but then again, if we don't do it now, when are we going to do it? Never? We'll try to do it. We'll see what the mission schedule tells us. We might have to pull them.
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer
But they are our commander, so
I'll send word when the
I
procedure
think heart would be pretty important for them. Okay. Silly me forgetting to actually build the skeleton key. Kind of important. Let's also build another satellite. And we need more Illyrium, but we should get some refunds soon. Build another skeleton key. Here is back. Oh, another of these. Okay, UFO power source requests. Maybe saving our campaign. Maybe saving our campaign with the power source requests. Kind of big. What do we got here? Paper, Osekoya, 15 mobility, 5 health, -1. Alright, this is, I think, a scout. This is another scout. 26 will, terrible will, good mobility. -1 will turn to +1 when we give them the upgrade, thanks to South Africa. And they even got it naturally. So, let's get them in there. We need more scouts. Good aim roll. Okay. 75. Get in somewhere. You might be able to actually use a rifle. Certainly need more scouts. Lucky hit point? Yeah. Good base. Good base to work with. That makes up for... Our source requests have made up for our unfortunate losses on the first mission, so we're potentially back to square one. Get a bit more Illyrium. Is that enough for our key? Not yet. Hey, Mafania's back.
We are on the threshold of a
Zane leaves the tubes.
Our soldiers were already humanity's best warriors.
Gene mod him? Quite potentially, yes.
Now, as we learn from our fallen enemies, we can make their strengths our own.
Mafania, do we put you in for a heart as well? You do deserve it. Ideally, we would have someone besides you with neurosympathy, so that you would get the crit bonus from it. So we'll want it on you eventually anyways. It does mean like a few more days waiting. Anything else that would be a more... Ooh, jumpy legs on him would be really good too, wouldn't they? Jumpy legs and depth perception? Can you imagine Mafania with jumpy legs and depth perception? Neurosympathy is quite strong. It is, of course, but he's the one you want. The one who emits the neurosympathy doesn't benefit it from it. It's the other squad mates. So we would want it on someone who's next to Mafania, because he's not going to get the crit bonus from the kills. At least that's how I understand how neurosympathy works. Last 2 turns, by the way. Good to know as well. I think we do depth perception for now, because it is an opportunity to get 5% crit. But he does frequent killing? Yeah, obviously, he does. But he's also the soldier that's most going to benefit from plus crit of anyone. You know, plus crit on the other people that'll be with him. It could help, you know, maybe the infantry. But the infantry probably was also one of the ones taking the first actions. I think probably the best choice for adrenal neurosympathy is probably infantry most of the time. But they also obviously would benefit from crits. But they'll tend to go first, whereas the in the zone person should be cleaning up probably right after them. Jumpy legs first, you would say? How long does that take? 10 days as well. I don't know. So the thing I'm thinking here is like, okay, for the alien base assault, like what's going to help for the alien base assault? The alien base assault, the plural. Unfortunately. And depth perception would actually help for that. Because we could potentially have height on the enemies in a few different rooms. But it's not like there's not super great jumpy legs opportunities. It's more there's just ramps up and around. So I feel like this will be cheap and it will help us for the alien base assault. Whereas the other ones, I mean, this helps us if things go terribly wrong. This helps us on other missions. But for now, this campaign needs to win back-to-back alien base assaults to still be in it. And it's just 5%, but 5% crit on him in particular is quite big. So we'll do that. It also means he'll be out when the others are out.
Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
Corsair armor. Now let's build the third skeleton key. Faden armor. Good that we waited anyways. It means our plasma sidearms will also come online in time. 6 alien surgeries for 2 scientists? Nah, man. Get fucked, Mexico. We found Exalt in Mexico too. We haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten that Exalt was based in Mexico. I'm not giving you guys our precious alien surgeries. Alright, enemy fighter. We've got a strong team here. Let's go balance just so we can use the aim module.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Satellite assist.
Near in strike range. Disengaging.
Hitters are nasty these days, aren't they? Alright, let's send up the experienced guys in defensive now. You're kidding me. It completed the bombing mission? It completed the bombing mission and we only got 1 interception. That's insane. Like, this wasn't a scout. This wasn't a scout looking for our stuff and then calling off the mission. That is absolutely insane. What's Panic looking like in Australia? I mean, not that it was going to make a big difference, but we would have liked the training mission. There's a terror coming for Australia that's going to max it. Anyways. Plasma Molar, Plasma Pistol. Make like 1 more of those. One more plasma pistol. Yeah, both interceptors took wild routes to try to evade, seemingly. I don't know. Australia's just got issues. Oh look, another one. Alright. Let's start with the good people in defensive. See if it shoots down our satellite before we're allowed to act.
Bangs out. Approaching target now. We lost. Taking heavy fire.
Contact detected.
They just got too much damn alien research.
Engaging bogey. Closing on target.
All right. Crash site. Look at that, G-modded Zang. Fancy. Well, we got people at long last. Unfortunately, it's because this month is saving up everything for the end of the month for us, I think. I mean, they should be within the 50 to 100 resource tier, which means considerably less missions than like the 1 to 150 we've normally been in. But at least we have healthy people, kind of. Medic can become Master Sergeant, yes. It's our Into the Breach one. They are Into the Breach, right? Yes. Actually put, there should only be like one pod. Let's go Chem. Who am I liking the Corsair upon? I feel like we haven't really had many good opportunities. I mean, I've usually been putting it on like the Sniper. Sometimes on the Scout in Fury. But we haven't had a lot of map where there have been opportunities for using the grappling hook. So this is the urban block one, so maybe we'll have a real use for it here. But yeah, we just haven't had many chances to use the grappling hook very effectively. You'll get promotion here, but if we have someone at Sergeant, we can get whatchamacallit. Into the breach value. Who's going to be the scout of the mission? Well, you should definitely come. You're just at Sergeant. Maybe even put the cognitive enhancer on you, 20%, just maximizing the experience boost you're going to get. Any soldiers benefiting from Corsair's big defense boost? I mean, it's hard to tell. They don't shoot at them if they have it usually. I don't know. I don't know how to judge Corsair very much yet, to be honest. I do like having it in as a potential resource. Let's get a lot of these scouts trained, actually, to be honest. Plus with 2 scouts, who else is going to carry? We need some infantry. Maybe I have to good assault on... Nah, I mean, the baby scouts can kind of pretend to be assaults. Chow needs experience badly. Let's bring her. She can actually try and capture something. See if she does better at that than the other tasks she's been given on missions. And I guess since we should have smoke covered, we can give her a shredder just so she's doing something for the team. She's that likely to hit anyways, but she gets Corsair. Someone else needs to carry. We can't bring all scrubs. We can probably get the Master Sergeant off this. Should give you the pulse rifle and plasma pistol. Okay, Corporal, you're going to have Titan, you're going to have a cannon, you're going to have a motion tracker. You have Ranger. Give you the Mauler as well. Why not? No, you'll probably damage it, actually. Give you a heater. Want the Mauler to get messed up. What else do we got? The Battle Scanner. Lance Corporal. You also get Titan armor, and maybe we give you a rifle. No Ranger on you, so won't worry about the sidearm. You love it? That's for Mafani or you? Yeah, potentially. We shall see. Don't trust any of you with the gun sight either, especially not a scout. Let's see, do we we have motion tracker on you, we have a battle scanner. We should only need 1 battle scanner. But maybe just in case the second one can't hurt. You get flashbang. Alright. Very training mission. Very much training mission here. Very training mission team. We're being pretty greedy with Into the Breach value. We need to be greedy with Into the Breach value to catch up. Krauser, what do you have? Krauser, Gauss long rifle, scope, bipod. Alright, well, we do have two good soldiers who are close to Master Sergeant Perry, and a bunch of people here for the training experience. We do have a good Pathfinder, so we can set things on fire as long as they aren't Berserkers. Yeah, let's get in there.
Strike one.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site. The downed UFO is
Those two power source traits we got for a couple corporals have been super big.
Start panicking.
Once again, the game continues to keep us on just the edge. It's like it takes two of us away on the first scout mission against those Berserkers, then it gives us that to keep us reeled back in. It's never get to know if we're actually on track to win or not.
Affirmative.
Okay. Right up there. Makes things easier.
Big Brother is online.
Three sectoids and the sectoid commander. That seems like a training mission to me. That seems like training mission. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Where do we start to see him? There. Well, we can at least get there safely.
Target confirmed. On our way.
You have a shot on a sectoid, not the commander map.
Rolling out.
We would love to cap the commander. We'll see how viable that is.
Headed there now.
Stepping off.
I feel, Commander.
Okay, they do nothing. And we have a flank on the commander, so... Can't exactly pass that up, can we?
Feind in Sicht.
Who even comes up close. He wants to be capped, doesn't he?
My flank.
That commander wants to come home with us. Not a flank. Excuse me. Oh, it isn't. One tile.
Heading to that location.
You do have a flank. And a Good aim, though, but you have a flank.
Missed.
Don't want you to kill. Want a captain commander. Has a flank, but is a rookie? Yeah, exactly. That's corporal.
Good to go.
You try your sidearm on the commander. Yeah, now with that percentage. How does everyone have such bad shots? How did this happen? How did we get here? Hey, Kyukai Commander. Welcome in. Yeah, nice to see a Master Sergeant. We're in January. And it's scary out here. But this mission should be an easy training mission. Unfortunately, our troops don't want to hit anything. Because they're all bad. They're all Lance Corporals. I think you actually just went for all here. You can use the cover and not get a flank. Okay, how about you from here? Also, no one can shoot this sectoid. What the hell? Come on, you really telling me? You're really telling me this? There. Yes, or maybe it's too far, actually. It's too far. Alright, well. It is what it is, I guess. You guys got Titan armor, so shouldn't be dying here. Just don't let the sectoid commander hit you, their damage is unreasonably high. To just bring you up. I think we need to move up in acid. And we need to anyways, but...
Yes, Commander.
let's get better position. You tuck yourself in here to deal with Captain the Commander afterwards. You do nothing. Not the best turn, honestly. You can have like 13 damage, holy shit. Okay, sectoid hits in full cover. Fine. Sectoid acids himself. Press to suppress is very silly. Panic on Baby Scout. Sure. Could have gone worse.
Estoy en camino.
They have flank.
Ya no es una amenaza.
See if we can finish this one. Oh, good job, Pathfinder. Pathfinder putting in the work here.
Enemiga eliminada.
Got motion tracker just to make sure we're not gonna see the outsider too early. We saw something over there. Yeah, that's the outsider. Outsider's there. Smelled ahead.
Nailed him.
Good crit. Now we just need...
Okay,
I didn't suppress him.
locking down
Rock and roll.
Need a little bit more damage, don't we?
Roger Dodger.
Stuck you in here for now. Have I ever seen a drone go on Overwatch? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think they can't. +3 damage over regular sectoids and then have 3 potential +1 damage options they can roll. Oh boy. Fun. Alright, you can't shoot it because you'll kill it. You probably kill it. You two just hunker down, I guess.
They're trying to pull back.
That's nothing. Or... oh no, he's trying to escape. Motherfucker. What the hell? How would he do that? I guess he considered that a flank, even though it's not. Oh, maybe there was a flank here. Yeah, that's probably... doesn't seem like it because you can't lean out to the right, but I think it does count as a flank. That's why he ran. Unfortunate.
Heading out.
Go find that meld.
Me muevo a la posición. Ubicación del contenedor confirmada. Recargando armas.
Solid copy. Oh, it's go time.
What? Oh. A second pod on a fighter. Very strange. Little confused, not gonna lie. Not what I expected.
Hauling ass.
I'm rolling.
Can't get a smoke to the other guy. You potentially can. He's standing in half cover, but
Commander.
you can get smoke to him, and then just so it's not crittable,
Smoke out.
get dense smoke on you too. I'm very surprised by this. Seems odd. Very odd, late game, odd behavior.
Let's do this.
He just overwatches.
They're on the move. It's raining death over here.
Dodge. Actually, just wheel around and flank this guy. You can. Full cover now, let's go for it.
I'm about to start keeping score. Heading there now.
Heading to that location.
Go ahead and heal you up. Keep you from getting wounded.
Baby, you're fine.
Yeah. 2 sectoids, 1 commander. Some crazy good defense, doesn't he?
One blanket.
Press, supply hollow. Anyway, you get a shot. Suppose you can grapple down, can you? No. Okay, from here you get a shot. Yes. Take 49. And it's never 49 since you're not using a heavy rifle. Now for 50%. You miss.
On my way.
Well, use the dense smoke for a turn. Maybe you see a normal sectoid too. They're both equally improbable shots.
Headed there now.
You have Hazima, might need you. You just overwatch. Keep him nervous. %, mind frame. Ouch. Oh. Oh no, that's overwatching too. That's bad. That is bad news. You have a flank here, but you're out in the open. Anywhere else? You know, standing out in the open is the price you gotta pay sometimes. It's fine. I mean, it should be fine, because we should just kill him. Probably. You're gonna stand in the open. It's not great, but it's your task as a scout. You need to hit this too, buddy. Good. Not worried about capturing any.
I'm rolling.
We have the Overwatch.
Affirmative.
Alright, we'll just try the low percentage shot here. Maybe we get lucky. There we get lucky.
Dead and gone.
Alright, only one sectoid can shoot our scout who's out in the open, so
Moving out.
certainly doesn't die.
It's been secured. Headed there now. I'm ready. On the move. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
They're falling back. Heading out.
Sniper have a shot. No.
That's affirmative. Oh yeah. Estoy en marcha. Headed there now.
Moving out.
Get everyone in a basic smoke grenade just so people don't get crit, especially the mech.
Stepping off.
Maybe you'll have a shot from here if we're lucky. I doubt it, but it could happen.
I'm on the move. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Explorando.
Roger. I've got my eyes out. Scanning.
Just running, then comes back. Okay. Pretty sure we can get you, right? Here. Might activate the outsider,
Ya voy.
but we'll be fine. Alright, try again. 78 for this time. Okay. Everyone misses every now. We're not missing. That could be a capture attempt. It's a valuable capture, but it's something.
Roger. Tracking.
I'm rolling.
Can we get a cam on him? No. and suppress valve.
Keeping him down.
He's probably gonna die from the suppression because he's flanked again. Well, we're not too interested in capturing him anyways.
Heading out.
Yeah, let's just give the experience to the baby scout if we can get it. Yeah, no, he can't. This is a 68.
On the move.
Double tap? Sure.
Target's still up.
Sectoid's just got the skills, I guess. Oh, can't stop him. He's untouchable.
Missed.
Okay, Sectoid.
Headed there now.
He's gone.
Estoy en marcha.
Roger that.
It's in here just so we can hopefully get an idea of where the outsider is. In the meantime, don't send it to the roof. Oh, wait, we see? Looked like he was sending it to the roof. But seems like it's working. Okay, outsider's there. Alright, means we got plenty of space to move in. There's our buddy.
Time to motor. On the move.
Oh, you have a shot. Just take... Oh, wait, no, that's outsider. Outsider captain wouldn't be a bad way to start, to be honest. Maybe take that next turn. We'll see.
Moving out.
Explorando.
Eyes on the prize.
Okay, clearly going to hang out with the outsider. Chance for Pathfinder, there we go.
La amenaza ha sido eliminada.
Okay, let's see if we can just open up with a precision shot. Well, not the most amazing. We actually have a couple shots. Might as well take one. See if we get lucky. Oh, ooh. Nah, this guy's really dangerous to try and capture, though. Too much regen. Just kill him. We get no capture, but it's alright. Someone could easily die trying to capture that one. Good mission overall. Was very surprised by 2 small pods. Did not expect that. It's usually this late, it's always just one big pod of 7 to 8. Yeah, good promotions here. Look at that. Tech Sergeant for our Pathfinder. So they finally get VPT. Ooh, 4 aim. That's a big roll for a mech. Asthma gets Ranger. Sergeant for the Sniper gets VPT. 4 aim. Master Sergeant Packmaster. Good point, love to see it. And Master Sergeant Infantry, you're 89 aim. You're at like just... I like the point where I'm like, maybe rapid fire, maybe not. I think VPT though. I think you're a VPT. If I knew you were going to roll high on the aim roll for Master Sergeant, I would say rapid fire. But... it's like just under it. If he was at 90, I would say rapid fire. Rapid fire is so good though. I do want more to have rapid fire. You lean XCOM. Not for someone that is 7 HP and alright aim already. Like for me, the Master Sergeant perk for infantry is really dependent on like how they rolled their hidden potential. Like 90% VPT, 10% XCOM. Yeah. I mean, it's probably VPT here, but I feel like that's kind of a nice thing about infantry. It's like they have, or the crit infantry, it's like they have very clearly line up to the gunnery sergeant, basically. And then at Master Sergeant, it depends on like their hidden potential rolls. They rolled really bad with aim, you go extra conditioning. They rolled really good, you go rapid fire. In between, you go VPT. We'll go VPT and you'll probably max roll aim and I'll regret it. Okay, he min rolled, so it's fine. It was the correct one. He min rolled a 1, so rapid fire not in his destiny. And you get barely any Illyrium and alloys from some of those scouts, eh? Get a little meld. Some credits. So that's an insanely little alloys and Illyrium. You get more from taking down a pack of Seekers. Correct, XCOM would have felt great there. I don't know, I feel like... I mean, I'm more likely to lean XCOM if they're like low HP as well. I don't know, I find like now that they have Titan armor, it's kind of okay. Like they don't need it as badly. And their aim is usually good enough already. Because I mean, they have their base aim and then I'm stacking a scope. Sometimes and everything. I don't know. It's just not that much aim you get from... I mean, it's a nice bonus, don't get me wrong, you know, for aim, but not that much. Here's our one that did go rapid fire. They got 95 at Master Sergeant. So there are our champion rapid fire glass cannon. Thing went extra conditioning. Also, I feel like I go extra conditioning if I'm planning them to be like Psy as well. And the Vate had like awful rolls, right? Yeah, we still went VPT on him. He could have maybe used extra con, but even then, VPT is good. And you often, you know, with infantry, you can get steadies in when you really need it. You wouldn't take rapid fire with less than 100 aim, really? I don't know about that. Yeah, the 30 defense Berserkers are scary, but again, we didn't lose against them because we had decent people. We had trouble because of flamethrower catastrophe into a team that was literally all like lance corporals and corporals in frickin' January, which is insanity. Like the team didn't actually have that much trouble. It was just our positioning there with the panic on the mech really untimely, and that not a single one of the Berserkers panicked, which I guess I should plan for. Flamethrower is not good versus Berserkers. Cause panic at least. But we didn't have any trouble doing the DPS for the Berserkers, really. Even with our very underpowered team that we had there. A Ethereal Autopsy. Love to see it. Alright, interrogate Sectoid Commander. I mean, heck, we don't have anything else to do. We need Delirium. Oh boy, we need Delirium a lot, don't we? What else do you have for us, Mun? Oh, a number of these. Oh, I mean, it's gonna suck for us when we're trying to build firestorms. But this is keeping us in the campaign. Holy shit, man. This Council Nation demand for power sources is single-handedly keeping our campaign alive. Incredible. You go, Australia. We got Corporal Paul Mitchell. Never bad aim. Good defense. It could be a Hollow Wizard, but I feel like we have enough of those already. I think it's going to be a Shotgun Scout. Or anything else that could be. A soldier will never get to Master Sergeant as a gunner. I don't know. When our campaign gets to year 3, as we continue to barely edge along, trying to put together resources to survive. Medic, yeah, medic is something we could do too. Like, their will isn't great. Or engineer. You'd go Shotgun Scout before anything else. Sad medic whose will isn't great, but they can carry combat drugs. I could also just mech him. I could just like turn him into a Jaeger. We could use a Jaeger. And our snipers aren't getting injured anytime soon. They generally don't get injured. A Jaeger would be useful, I think. How much bound do we have? 182? Yeah. I think we mech them. Mech volunteer. And I think Jaeger. Well, we have one Pathfinder now. It was better when we had two Pathfinders. I could also make them another Shogun. We could use another Shogun. We do have... I mean, we do have that engineer candidate too. Got 24 days. Sucks to lose the experience, but another Shogun. We turned them into a decently high-level Shogun, not quite at rapid fire. It's just such a shame they're so close. If only they had a bit more experience on that mission. The experience gets prorated? No, they lose the experience. They lose all the experience over their rank that they gained. They don't. It's just lost into the ether, as far as I understand. Yeah, I mean we have lots. We have some baby scouts that are likely to turn into Pathfinders when they meet the wrong mechtoid and/or sectopod and/or any other options. Longbow, if he got a serious injury, would be a great Pathfinder because he hasn't rolled good aim. So I think the newbie becomes a Jaeger. Anything give you will? Don't think so. Anything give you will? No. Alright, Paul.
A chop here, a chop there, and soon enough, we'll
Here,
have a
chop
soldier
there.
unlike anything the world has ever seen.
Really, a Jaeger though? That's just a bad and expensive Mafania? Yeah, I think we want a Jaeger. They can level up quickly, and especially since we're starting to get like two. I don't know. I think Jaegers are good potentially. Very good aim growth. And again, we only have one Mafania, is the thing. There is no other Mafania. There's no backup Mafania. Alright, what else do we have coming up? Gene mods, interrogation, satellites, keys. Alright, let's see what the world has for us. Results? Hey, look at that. Okay, we also want to give him... Okay, Mafania needs to get out first.
Better depth perception and visual processing will allow our soldiers to take great...
Time in Valen, we have... Oh shit. Destroyer coming for our... Do they just invent them to come after your satellite that's over there? Because that can't have been in the mission schedule. I don't have much over... We don't have a lot over Europe right now for obvious reasons. We'll try. They just invent a bonus UFOs when you put a satellite over the alien territory. We launched in Europe this month to do the alien base assault. Could have been in the schedule and just rolled France, but like, does it roll when the mission happens? Like, my understanding is it's all predetermined from the start of the month, which is why you can also lose missions if your satellite gets shot down early. So this can't have been scheduled at the beginning of the month, and it also, I don't know. I feel like there's something funny going on. That's good luck. We have an aim module. Do what you can do, buddy.
We're in pursuit.
Satellite assisted targeting.
Nearing strike range. They're all over us! We're going down!
Wow. It hit everything. I didn't think it would hit 3 in a row like that. Jesus. Insane. That's with like armored fighter. We have everything. We literally have everything to, like, all the upgrades we could have except for supercapacitors, but supercapacitors wouldn't have done anything there. I know that they have double plasma, but the 3 hits in a row like that.
Commander, we just lost a
Right.
satellite. Until we can reestablish satellite coverage, the station it was monitoring has suspended their monthly contribution of funds.
Contact detected.
Why did we launch in France so early in the month? My plan was to do the alien base early in the month, but I forgot we needed a skeleton key prepared.
Enemy is padlocked. Approaching target now.
Alright, that was a good interception. Raider, so not really a training mission. But we probably need to get like the tech sergeants trained up or something. Also, I wanted to stick you into tube, right? Do that now before we forget. Electo is our chosen. He is the chosen one, so he must be protected with a secondary heart.
Excellent. We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately. I will notify you when the genetic modification
I
process
fully
is
believe
completed.
that if we get to the end of this campaign, he will be the volunteer. Because he's actually a good soldier. The other side people we have been kind of meh. And a Tecto. Alright. Well, that medium raider will be for another day. We're going to call it here for tonight. We had a lot of training missions. And the campaign continues to keep us in suspense. We've technically gone up in soldiers. We started stream at 49. We're up to 50 now, thanks to those power source council requests have been very clutch. Both fellowships ready. But yeah, this is a very late month. In terms of total alien missions, since it should be 50 to 100. And then next month's going to be crazy. And we have to get through, I feel like we have to do at least 2 alien base assaults this month. We got a terror mission coming up at some point. And yeah, those free fell into my lap. Yeah, we got lucky there. But we've had some bad luck too. Alright, Kiryukai, thanks for the follow. Campaign continues to be, well, I don't know, it just strings us along. It keeps stringing us along. Panic went down in Australia a bit. It's good. And yeah, I mean, we'll see, man. This campaign, it's like, just doesn't want to hit us too hard to where we're like, okay, we surrender, we're defeated. But also doesn't want to give us like enough wins to where we're like, okay, we're stable, we're feeling comfortable. Campaign's just going to be nail biter till the very end, wherever it is. We're gonna like lose or win in frickin' like September of year 2. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Is anyone still online? Is Arvia still doing things? No, Arvia, everyone's gone. Everyone's gone from XCOM, oh no. Alright. Someone's doing Long War Rebalance, I guess. Let's raid them, I guess. You're worried if that base assault is possible? It's possible, but we'll see. Free soldiers. You know, we just survive it and we get free soldiers. We could use the soldiers. It's online. Let's see. They make it so difficult to find people. XCOM, there we go. Filtered. Doesn't let me go to the category. All right. Due to the difficulty of raiding, we're just going to say hello to episode 0 again, as we always do, because he's the only one that's up even later than I am. And yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. And we'll continue maybe tomorrow night. We'll jump in once again. We'll see. Quite the campaign. No peace for us.